Alright, let's get this show on the road.
Alright. Everything here was once part of Miss Middledol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden in chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? Don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Middledol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Middledol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Middledol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
I admit I forgot I was on this side quest. So that just makes the title of the stream even funnier to me. I need just a moment to bug a couple of my people And then we will be good to roll. Alright.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. It seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
You've given them far more than that, and I'm sure they're very grateful.
Ah yes, self-order and self-order. It's the XP that really sells this. And the AP, I guess. Wait. Hold up. Abilities. Oh. Well, shit. Let's see. Just trying to think of any of these I actually want to upgrade or master.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that Certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day. I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. While it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalamil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Let's see, right, world map. Oh shit, I actually can't do this side quest for anyone until I progress the story. Alright. Now I should be able to... Yeah.
The bandits may be known. Look what they've left us with.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bagmen going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapped.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth?
Clive, listen! I've found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goods.
Finest cell swords in Storm, good old man. Fuck.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. What a mess.
Okay, so I have to make it out to the other end of Dalamil. And the unfortunate thing is, I have a very poor sense of direction working against me.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Ready to go?
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Say goodnight. I don't know where the healer is, but they're about to not. Up there they are. That guy just got ganged up on. He wasn't allowed to stop getting kicked while he was down. I wasn't gonna let him.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. Then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goods. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loath.
I can't be the only one who thinks this guy looks like stereotypical pompous asshole noble number god I've lost track from Final Fantasy.
Some harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goods, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goops, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Gooch, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, sir. Wise words. And now it's time to collect.
Well, he's about to lose. I think he lost his eye, guys. I don't know, but I think he just lost one. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry for the delay. I am back.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Oh, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
God, I love this game. Really, I do. Oh? Oh, yeah. So you can read.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye. All their fancy silk stained red.
Look, I've said it before. I will say it again. God forbid Clive and Jill get it on in here, because the whole goddamn hideaway is going to know. And you can't convince my mind otherwise.
Rutherford was another name of my uncle's manservant. Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like butler. Love that. Love that name. This I'm just checking to see if there's anything actually new in here. Oh shit. Okay, that... No. 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 I do not recognize that. So, no. Oh. Sugar honey iced tea.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Titanomachy. Easily one of my favorite themes in the game. Logos, all is one. One moment. Shit, hunts have been updated. Okay. So, attempt to see if it's anything I remember being able to take down at my... at like 35. Because that's going to be about the equivalent for an FF mode run. Keep up. South to oh, fuck all kinds of duck. Doable. Very doable. But also really annoying. Good thing I'm gonna have a full party for it.
How are you doing? Here you go.
I will get that one sooner, not later. Though that does remind me, how close am I to the next rep level here?
Help you today, Clive.
Okay, I am at Rising. I'm at Paul Lifted. Next one's at 11:20. I am 25 points away.
Again, I may have.
Now. Ugh. If I make unfunny sounds moving, I swear it's just because I'm a little sore. I might have fucked up when I moved my back the other day. Okay, we are looking for Rutherford. He is very likely to be on the second level, if I recall correctly. There he is.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
What was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Alright, so... Oh, something new out of a merchant here. Also, they reduced the cooldown on something in game, and that's what I find funny. What was the cooldown reduced for?
You get so big.
Yeah, no, that's like half the time it used to take.
How do?
Only slightly worse off than my current gear. Crafting materials. A lot of orchestrion rolls. I've got 55k, so I'm not gonna get like any of those.
Thanks very much.
When did I even use one? Oh well. Sell. Right, there's a sell all valuables button.
That all, is it?
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, we have to lead down.
Now. The game wants me to go to Dalamil as well as Northreach. We're going to take Northreach because I've put that one off for a little bit. And then I need to just look through. Okay. Yeah, there's no closer points. Now, I'm going to be honest. On a lot of fetch quests, I feel like Donkey back from the first Shrek movie. Blue flower, red thorns. Blue flower, red thorns. Man, this would be so much easier if I weren't colorblind. Oh, there it is. I wonder if I can... Nope, that wall is just a little too high. Alright. So I already see one of my targets. But I need to build some limit break gauge.
She said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Easy enough to spot.
And there's one of my targets. Or not. Okay, so... yeah. The wyvern over there is my target. And frankly, I don't fuck around with wyverns.
This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
Bug. Unfortunately, I couldn't bug zap it. It's just a little too far out of range of the bug zapper part of my combo. But I can break it, so... Zon Tetsuken! Into dancing steel like everyone that's trying to just get a kill. Then Willow. Okay, at that moment I was actually in Hit Sun, and that's the only reason. Sit the fuck down. Get the bug zapper out. Time for Steel to dance once more. Just continues the cutscene. So will damage is a very determining factor in how quickly this can be built up. Kill confirmed. I've taken its liver.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Gee, I wonder what it could be. It isn't like there isn't anything else bright yellow around here, right?
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
So that fast thing was added in a recent update to the game, and honestly, I appreciate it.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. Here we have it. Fried Mortress of Skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast.
A culinary reviewer, when they're trying to bloat their article just to meet their fucking quota, be like,
Emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
it's always fun reading the little messages you get after completing side quests. Okay, I just need a moment. Okay, I just need to check something here real quick. Nope. Okay, I just need to check something real quick elsewhere, then I'll be rolling, riding, rocking. Alright. Oh, back to the show. Also, it's neat that they added those little indicators. That little chess icon means that there's going to be a memento for the wall.
One man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy,
They'd already marked quests that provided upgrades with a little plus indicator. Now side quests that give you mementos for Clive's wall are marked with a little chest, like the mementos themselves are.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Great. Oh, double shit. Okay, so I already see the guy that I need to kill. It's funny when you get them juggled like this, but also really infuriating. Because that happens. We don't want this one to get back up. As you can see, you can brute force past that with icon abilities. But when they have Protect on them, no, it's not fun. It's quite obnoxious, honestly.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
One of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
I'd borrow all of them.
To find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Shit. I should have bundled these two together. Hindsight is a bitch.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Let's see how many of them I can get in this. Enough. That's how many. Let's see if I still have my window for the deadly. I do. Alright, I'm just going to all guns blazing this man. Because I know how much damage these guys can deal when they're allowed to get back up. And of course the game didn't read an input. Down he goes. Watch his stagger gauge absolutely instantly become 1.5. Shit. Well, it didn't instantly become 1.5. Sadly, you can't cancel out of this. Down he went. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to get Stranger of Paradise just to stream it on this.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
fella.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than could be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send him a stolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Oh, hey, I'm pretty sure that's going to allow me to make that a +1. Which, to be fair, post-update might actually mean something, so... First off, hideaway. Then, back to the main scenario, guys.
Will we ever see the sun again?
What do I owe the honor? For saying falling, do you?
And the answer is yes.
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
So, let's see.
Anything else?
The original item reduces the cooldown on that by... One moment. Okay, I'm using Grace of Inferno and Pull of Darkness. Okay. So if we actually scroll through these, find my Breath of Light. Okay, Breath of Light, Flare Breath. Yeah, the +1 version doubles the reduction in cooldown time.
So, would it be?
Reinforce. Because it goes from a 2.7 to a...
Yeah, that should do you.
Okay, Vegemite +3, +2. Right. Those are extremely hard to get. Because they're from high, very high level. Of the... Right, the reputation, the Patron's Whisper, which I think I actually...
All their fancy silk stained red.
There's barely been a shipment in since the sky started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the blankets. Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Yep, I can get a reward from here.
How may I help you today, Clive?
And if we look at the Whisper...
Claim your just desserts?
Accept donation.
All yours?
Yes. The next one is a Talisman of Priming in 205 rep.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I know it's called Renown, but rep, Renown, same difference. There's more Renown in the game than you can earn in a single playthrough. I learned that from going through quests and from hunts, as an example. So, this area right here is very likely to be my target, because there is a hunt that states going, or it's from here, actually. They mentioned something between Krosjit and the fields of Karava, and apparently it reset part of my map, because there are some areas that you can only access during certain quests, certain locations, and certain hunts. Oh, I don't need the break gauge. Let's see if I can't... Damn, I missed. Ah, this is not a position I want to be in. So right now we're kind of just using Gungnir. There we go. I use Gungnir to kind of group enemies and get them off my ass, which is one of the ways you're supposed to use it, I suppose. Okay, yeah. Pretty sure that gorge opens up later. Mistook that plant for an enemy for a moment. It's Final Fantasy, so that's not exactly an uncommon thing to do. Let's be real here. Let's see, I think it's going
We could
through...
use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Oh shit, Coral. Or Curl. Never play nice with these guys. You're going to feel it. Just going to rack up that sweet, sweet will gauge damage. And the prize in the box is probably about to be disappointment. No, I have never acquired... I don't even recall getting something called Regal Sash my first playthrough. So, let's check my gear. Okay, so it was a belt piece. Better HP and defense. So, we're taking that. Because as you can see, my attack is, this nice little thing called absolutely unbalanced in comparison to my defense. And that's with no attack boosting accessories, as you can see here. Okay. This is why we observe every nook and cranny in these games. You might find something. Well, so anyways, I started blasting. See, I'm more concerned about that area over there, and do I have... Yeah, I have a single fully loaded Zontetskin, which I'm going to need to get through those little shits. Kind of wish Zontetskin had its own punish, but I don't even see what's aggroed on me, so I can't do anything about it. Oh, I can't actually do anything about those guys from up here. Anyways, and I don't remember if there's a way down from up here. Like, it... Okay, there's Draco's Deep, which feels like a new area. Ah, shit. Double shit. Okay, that is on me for not making sure I was on the right part of the loadout. Okay, use Garuda, drag him down. Bug Zap. Will Break. As you can see, there's some pushback here, and that's the only reason why the Bug Zapper isn't doing as much as it could. But that's fine. This should be the last stroke. Yeah, we can't actually do anything about those bombs that are currently aggroed on me. Let's see. You know what? Fuck it. Once I get to an obelisk nearby, I'm going to just...
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade.
Oh, wait. No, abilities. Do I have it mastered? No! That's a mistake and a half, and let's fix that.
Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Sibling love right there. Ah, great. Birds. I'm not done with you, bird.
do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. I ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself anymore. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out my store. As I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry gil?
That's certainly new. Okay, there is an ether flood.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
Rest well, soldier.
I mean, at least he's showing respect for one of his dead
Said the encampment was
enemies.
close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. I got here in time.
Not what I meant to be on, but hey, we take those. Good night. Take a nice long dirt nap. Wait, don't tell me. Yep, the chocobos survived. The chocobos survived. The chocobos survived. I already know there's going to be another wave.
It's over.
Wait, there's not? Huh. I'm too used to this game hurling wave after wave at you during Akashic clearance.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
And kick open that box. Okay. It said someone 40 meters out.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
360,000 experience.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnes, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalit when you killed my commander!
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man, like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
I wasn't going to kill some dying man who would get murdered by a stiff breeze. And nothing up here. Let's see, broken bridge, ether flood. The chest I just kicked open. Anything else? No, not really. Wait, is my mic even on? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Thanks for the freeze on tips again, Gage, scrub. I'm not done with you.
there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Okay, well, with that obelisk activated, I'm going to just head over to the fields of Karava. Or Southern Valkyrie, my bad. So, Dalamil, script. Hold on. It's either going to be this way. No, that's the smithing town. I'm actually trying to remember where I remember the pack being. Because it said something about fields of Karava from the Crossshit Echoes. So there's not many places, not many directions it could be.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Let's go.
Oh, that's a wyvern. Luckily, most wild chocobos do not give a shit about you. That's an ambush. 100%. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on who you ask, I don't care enough about those little shits to take that fight. Okay. Lake Nice Cleft, Falklad. Just trying to remember my way around this area. Yeah. Like, if this was the location of one of the hunts or not. Pretty sure it would have mentioned Draco's Deep, though, if it were. Nope. Don't have time for you.
Safe.
See, now I've got to take this fight just because Guardians are brutal. Let's see if I can't just break its will, or at least half break it now. All iconic abilities and feats deal increased damage while in limit break. That's kind of why the strat tends to wind up being LB and just go nuts. After a parry or a deadly takedown, you have a period of increased will damage to take advantage of. Always, always, always make use of that. dead. No? And the bug zapper killed it. So let's see what's up here. Considering I just had to pause my exploration for it. Nothing. Not a damn thing in this stretch of the ruins. Okay. Lately's cleft. At this point, I might have to pull up my old tab for hunt locations because I have very bad directional sense, as stated prior in the stream. Many bugs were harmed in the making of this video. Ah yes, 18 fangs. Okay, goblins. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, okay, that's gotta be the Titan Stone.
Straight home now.
The Hand of Dione. What?
This one's awake.
It's Chronolith. But I think
See
that's...
what's inside.
Oh, nope. It is the Gruda. Okay. That is a Fallen Guardian. We are just going to all guns blazing this son of a bitch from the start. See, this is the most ideal position for an enemy to be in for me, because that happens to him. Okay, we are now up to the 1.5s. Looks like we've got company upstairs. Unfortunately, from this angle, I can't actually really see his will gauge. Once again, put him on the ground. Zon Tetsuken. And whatever is aggroed on us all the way up there, we can't actually do a damn thing about. So we're going to just ignore it. Until the game goes, oh right, you can't actually damage those. They really need to fix aggro radius in this game. Because I can't do anything about enemies up on that side of the ravine. There we go. Like, cool. I hit one of them with a graze from my Zontetsuken, probably. Can't do anything other than that, though. Wow, that wasn't even worth it. Okay.
Ready, go?
Just gonna have to run through the goblin pack I know is over that way. And by run through, I mean cut them the fuck down. And that's honestly why I favor using the level 5 as often as possible. Also, I'm going to point out, that is over 2,400 feet away. Over 2,600. Half a mile. Oh, that's a curl. Just going to start on the will damage now. I just interrupted its signature attack by staggering it, so I'm happy. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. I didn't actually need to do that either. That was just style points and disrespect values. $112,898 damage. Okay, his dagger is almost there. You're in my playground now. Because of how Lightning Rod works, it is classed as an enemy for the sake of hitting things with Zontetsuken. It's part of why the Zontetsuken bug zappers are so effective. Alright, so this way is a way I've never explored. Or if I have, it's been a damn long time. Oh, I don't like the sound of that, so we're just going to make sure there is no sound of that. Oh wait, I vaguely recognize this area now. It looks like somewhere I visited on a side quest in my prior run-through. see. Abandoned fishing village. Draco's Deep. Somewhere you can access. Through Sierdra's. Okay, that is not an area I've been through, though. At least not that I can recall, but it's been a damn long time. I got through most of this game in the first week of its launch, so...
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
I just need to hit one with this. And it isn't wasted. That's part of why I can't wait till I get the tier 2 version of it. It's accessory. Damn. I juggled it just out of reach. Huh. That's an attack I've never seen. Well, those creatures just got fucking mobbed. I would feel bad for them, except they kind of tried to gang up on us. So, any semblance of pity just disappeared. Did you... Please tell me I'm not the only one who saw him float before the game went, oh, forward. So funnily enough, I'm only missing one of the base game, a couple of base game achievements. Most of them involve icon ability chains, like the one for landing all of Garuda's in a single combo, or air combo or some shit like that. The other is... Oh, you do have an air dash, okay. Anyways, the other notable one is visiting every named area in the game. Never trust the plants! Do you think the people of the desert know how to suck the nutrients out of these fuckers? Kind of like how if you know what you're doing, you can drain a cactus. Of whatever's in it. Oh yeah, I have been here. Thread. The weft is an area that was taken over by an ether flood in one of the side quest chains of the game. If I recall correctly. No such thing as a free meal. Like, just look at this juggle. Oh, that one's absolutely fucked. Let's make it completely fucked, then. Decent haul. You know, I didn't actually see this place before it got ether flooded. And yeah, sure, it's kind of gloomy looking, but it's also pretty beautiful. I swear to God, if I get mobbed here, I'm going to dunk on whatever tries to do it. Just run it over like a fucking train. And no, there is nothing here. It is literally just existing to be a side quest location. Oh, something new at the Balklad shop.
What are you looking for?
Let's see, it's probably going to be, yeah, an orchestrion roll.
Fine choice.
Another 38,000 gil. Nice, nice. Okay, so I ain't finding shit this way now. Yeah, see, that means that this area was meant to be picked up from side quest from this direction. Because it's by Letney's Cleft. Rimsol Flat. Okay, so whatever's over there. That means I have to actually go to the fields of Karava themselves. And in that case, it's probably going to be either in this corner. Or, yeah, that's really about it, to be honest. That's a jaunt. That is quite the jaunt. And the reason why I'm so focused on getting this damn hunt is, honestly, I just don't like leaving the hunts unfinished. And you have to do all of them, not even just for an achievement, but to get one of the better weapons in the game. So, they do upscale some rewards, if I recall correctly, and the XP is definitely upscaled because they're higher level in Final Fantasy mode. Well, the XP per kill, because you get the XP from actually killing the target, and the XP from getting through them. Okay, turn left up here, grab the free resources, run souls. Actually, I don't have a Zontet skin, so I do kind of need to kill these fools. Oh, I do have Zontet skin. In that case, this is just because I hate Nox and their entire extended family. And of course I grabbed the one that actually has the most health. Because Bloodfangs are upgraded Nox with just a beefier HP pool to go with it. Oh. I thought I was on Garuda there, so that's on me. So I'm not going in with full health, but pretty damn close. Okay, so you won't heal me outside of combat. Good to know. Let's see, there's gonna be birds and plants here. We're just gonna run right past them. Luckily the pickup there was potion, so I didn't need healing anyways. They don't typically reuse hunt locations, so that's why I'm kind of iffy on if this is the right one. Because I remember this being the location of... Nope. Almost definitely it. I'll find out in a moment. It is not it. Okay, so now that we've confirmed this is not my target location. I'm gonna need a couple moments to figure it out. Don't care about that guy. They might just be wandering up here, honestly. Nope. Yep, I'm gonna have to look it up. Okay, that's a Kuro, and we do not want to drag this fight over to it. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to take a moment and look to see where the hunt location is, because I've checked Karava, and I have checked, what you call it? I also need a moment to do something else, so I will be right back. Okay, so I'm dumb because they are actually part of my travel path for the current quest. Sorry, Frog, go! But I'm also going to visit the merchant just to see what he's got.
Welcome, welcome.
Ah, yes.
Come again.
I have his orchestrion roll already.
I feel like I've fleshed 100 skins today.
Stay focused, will you?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua. The Einherjar is the Warless flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Ignore the random popping. My joints get super stiff. And it's the only way to alleviate that.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. The figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his walls. Mielos delan tu isak ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
To heed her call. Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed, but the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
All right. That's going to be rough. Evises, wyverns, whatever you want to call them. They're bastards. Bastards. They make me look like a legitimate child.
Here's the scraps you're after.
I just need to remember which... I'm dumb. My navigational sense is rather degraded, so...
Recent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed.
This is a side quest that gives us more lore.
Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man the kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Okay, device, can you quit sucking? Anyways. Right, make for the domed pavilions.
How are those new boots treating you? They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes to Dallas.
More self water. Can always use that when you're always broke like I am in this game.
Have you noticed the elders?
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy needs a pottage for it.
The desert. Or the fields of Karava, probably. And of course my phone's choosing to suck now because it's a bitch. Okay, children of the hunters, naturally.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Now come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Shit, I do not know which of these was the south.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder. The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it's so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
And the prize is decent XP, a lot of AP, really good self-fodder, and an okay haul of gold and rep. Gil and rep, my bad, not gold. Alright, so first off, I have to make my way down. Somewhere along the Gilded Path.
Careful how you pack that leather.
Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
It's a canva there.
We'll talk about this later.
Okay, let's see. No longer inaccessible.
Cyril seemed very... You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Okay, so so I'm going to basically have to do some weird loop going through the right here. Yep. So somewhere in this little nook is probably going to be the pack.
Are you sure this is the right way?
It's the right way for some shit we're doing. Let's see, just south of Tabor. They haven't aggroed on me. Yeah, this is definitely the pack. Ugh, dear God, they're ugly. Like, god damn. Probably as ugly on the inside, too. Keep in mind that in that amount of time that it took me to ready this, they have already eaten all but my last Willow the White. Needed to back up to make sure I could get the level 5 in range of the others. And even then, I missed a spot. Ow. 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 I am getting dogpiled here because I forgot I had an ability to shield me from getting dogpiled. So that's on me, because that's potions that I could have saved up. 17,400? Nice.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Okay, now my next destination is going to be that Elder Evis. Luckily I have a fully charged on Tetsuken and Bug Zapper just ready. That's on me. Jump and interact are the same button. We're going to commit run souls. Or I guess this would be run fantasy. Great. Really not in the mood to deal with these guys. Punks. Alright. I'm gonna have to hope there is a knack pack in my way. There is. Good. Because, yeah, that's how little I want to deal with that thing without a full on Tetsuken ready for the first dagger. Okay. You see how far from me that one is? Okay, we have full LB, we have full Zontetsuken. We are about to make this ugly. Fuck off. Now.
But it looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
Damn. Almost. There we go. Let's see if I can't get another level 2 off in this one limit break. Nope. But I can get it off during a stagger.
Farewell.
And that's why I had to keep that one full.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
The man is now up one Eviskin.
Supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I'd hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
All right. Now we're going to go to Conver, guys. We're going to Brazil. And that's what I don't like. Okay. I just need a couple moments to annoy some of my people again, and then I will be right back on the murder party. The Festival of Violence. Because this is about to be a major story beat. That I'm probably going to wind up having to call it partway into. Alright. So, yeah, destination is this way. Forget if it actually shows you your renown in any of the menus. Nope. AP and Gil, and that's about it. Though I should probably visit the hideaway soon, just to double check some things. Well, that was most assuredly not the kind of party I had the first time I came through this place. Not how I meant to play that out. Damn it. There was too much going on. Okay, that guy looks big, so I need to take him out sooner, not later. Just gonna whirl right round on that guy. Luckily you can dodge cancel out of that, because that would suck if you couldn't. More orcs. Okay, so I'm just going to get right up in these guys' business and do my best to wipe them out. You know, here's the thing I found stupid. I was watching a video of risk for reward abilities that just didn't feel worth the payoff. Someone put Zontetsuken pretty high up that list, and honestly, it's pretty safe. It's just that you have to already know how to play the damn game. Like, you have to know which of your abilities, when to use them, and how to cool down. Manage. Like, if you Dancing Steel and Gungnir in a situation like I am, as you can see, you go from no Zontetsuken to when I next face a horde of ads, there's no ads. Okay. Speaking of, or when there's just a group of problem children like this that you really don't feel like dealing with. This is just my personal experience with the game, but the hardest part isn't the game itself, it's the risk management of combat encounters. It's knowing what to use and how to use it. Case in point. Like, I could be taking these guys out with charged shots, sure. As seen here. Or I can just keep grabbing them and bringing them straight into my not-so-loving embrace. It's all a matter of what you're willing to do. Like, sure, now I need to pick a fight with something that's grounded to try to refill my Zontetsuken gauge. But that won't be too hard. Again, that's probably going to be one of the easy parts. I expect I'll be mobbed by enemies right about now.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Time to kill my way through a horde of enemies to get to one person again. Oh. One moment. Alright, I am back. Going to take a peek at the hunt board to see if anything else opened up. Because usually one or two open up after each story beat. There's nothing new. There's new side quests. A lot of them are memento side quests, too. And there's a new letter in the chambers. So let's see what we've got, shall we? Oh, and restock my potions, too.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. To satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest gem in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Let's see. Yeah, so there are some of these that I just never got. Like, both of these are alright, but one of them is planning for committing acts of violence, the other is planning to fail. And yeah, I could get that, but to me it's not worth it.
It'd better all be here.
Also, that I have never actually had to use playing this game. But, once again, planning for failure. Some people don't like it, but I do out of habit.
So, what it be?
There's always going to be some attack you didn't expect. Always going to be some bullshit you didn't see coming. Okay, nothing I can upgrade there. So let's see what the missives are. That was from Yote. Let's see. Right. There's only that chest if I come out this way.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
And now we actually go ahead and check the Alliance reports to see the side quest. Pretty sure I'm about to deal with an Akashic Dragon.
Clive! Quick look.
Let's see, for great justice, rekindling the flame, and trading places, yep. This one's one of the most sad quests in the game.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so, we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
I was right in assuming that this was the quest I thought it was. You usually get the memento item from a group at the end of their quest line. Because we're in the home stretch of the game. The last, I'd say, third or so, if you don't count the DLC that I'll be starting. And you guys will probably start hearing that serving bell ring on. You know what? I wonder if he has anything to say.
You're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
Look at that goblin minding his own business. Well, he can mind it in hell now. What? I hit them both with that, though. Kinda wish there was a punish for Arm of Darkness, but oh well. Or at the very least, some measure of cooldown reduction for whiffing a dancing steel. And look at that, gotta clear out this village again.
It will be again.
I don't know if there's a bunch of waves, so I'm just going to pop it now. And... oh, you musty bitch!
Nice try.
Let's see if I can't catch the other bird in there. Nope. Damn birds. I'll have enough time for this to go off cooldown, so I'm going to just pop it and hope I hit them. Okay, that's the first group.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad. Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you'll give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again. Someone you know.
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her. She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
Right. We'll speak then.
At least if I recall correctly, this is the quest that leads to fighting an Akashic dragon.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Okay, so no, it's going to be the quest in this area after. Because up at the top of Chair's cleft.
Ah, Clive.
or whatever.
Did you talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmakia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Okay. Yep, it's the next one. We're going to wrap these side quests up, then call it a day for the stream, because the next one, it's going to be long.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you know.
These side quests can get pretty frickin' long, but these are meant to be short ones, if I recall correctly.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
One thing I appreciate is that you can see your party following you, like you could in several of the later FF titles, instead of them all merging into one conglomerate entity sharing the same pixel space and hitboxing. I just need to... Okay, I have a fully loaded Sontetsuken, which is important. Because that is the difference between a battle turning easy or pulling my teeth out in frustration. Not even my hair, my fucking teeth.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwick no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can.
And this is going to be a boss battle.
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Let's see. Heaven Hall, Heaven Hall. Yeah, so the nearest obelisk to there is this one. And we're just going to take a chocobo ride because I am not going to walk. Actually, I am. Never mind. That is an Akashic curl over there, if I'm seeing it. My eyes haven't failed me completely. Yeah, that's an Akashic one. I am not dealing with that smoke. And you can't convince me to deal with that smoke. Akashic chocobos. Just what the doctor didn't order. Really? Really now?
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Lots of dead people.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
An elder curl.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no more guard dog.
No. It's a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
It jumped just out of radius. So that means I have to do it the other way. Okay, and we have dragged it down through its second stagger. This time it's not out of range, so this time it's going to get absolutely mutilated. And the only reason I'm not doing this is because I'm pretty sure there's another fight after this.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice. My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Krieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Damn it.
Hey, look! A bunch of bodies to catch.
It's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
You hear that? Finish this quickly. So do us all a favor, guys. Get out of here. Okay, there's our targets. This should drag me straight into the guy that's casting. Shit, I thought I was in Arm of Darkness already. It's a habit, if I'm sure I can Zontetsuken through them. Mother. Let's see if I can't get a triple collat. Damn! Screw the triple, man. That was 4 bodies in the single Gungnir. Oh, one of them hit me while I wasn't paying attention. Okay, am I in arm? No. Okay, so they've got a healer. They're all gonna die anyways. Finished them!
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He has done. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Alright. One more side quest, and that'll be the end of this stream. Or it might not be. I haven't decided yet.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for them to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build them a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put them? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, how were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
We're gonna beat the dog shit out of them with Sir Leroy Jenkins here.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Okay, so
Kill them! You will leave this place.
okay, so this is good to know. This one does not have a cutscene for at least the opening conflict. Luckily for those guys. So the thing is, those guys can't cure themselves unless there's a second one. So they all die now.
That's the end of that then.
Nope, here comes more.
Or maybe not.
Monster, slime.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Honestly, the slime family of bosses always irk me in this game. They're annoyances on a good day. That's why I'm limit breaking to just rip as much of his health as possible out. Okay, I need to back away for just a moment. Drag it as close to down as possible. Abuse the fact that I have iframes during that. My goal here is to get that to 1.5, but since that's not happening. And there we go. Down it goes, down it stays.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Without masters. No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. What's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. It's the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
All right. Yeah, I think I'm going to go until I get to the next story beat instead of after this side quest. It's been a while since I've done a proper long stream for this game. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Stay tuned. Alright. Once again, the party begins. It's about to get violent here, guys. Real fucking violent.
Sounds like thunder.
Late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol. But everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Lord Byron is honestly one of the best parts of this game. You cannot change my mind, you cannot convince me otherwise, because he adds a lot of the human element to it. If you've watched my previous streams, or at least the one where I actually get to his first intro, to when you see him for the first time in the story, you will understand. Or if you've played through the game. Everyone loves Lord Byron.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned. But silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, where you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
I love their dynamics.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Just a man and his dog against a horde of fucking corrupted.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
I'm just going to do a quick check to make sure I didn't miss anything in this area. Because I have an awful habit of missing shit. My first playthrough during the latter stretch of a game.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Yeah, no, this is one of those linear portions where there's basically nothing to loot. Okay, let's just cut down this whole army right here, right now. Oh shit. One of those guys? Oh, I did not come here to get smoked like that. Hell nah. Hell nah. And furthermore, aw, hail, and gnaw. These guys are genuinely one of the biggest threat enemies in this fucking game. Because that goddamn ninjutsu bullshit just kind of tells me what it wants through whatever you're doing. So you kind of have to keep the immense amounts of pressure up on them. Like that. That. What? I thought I was an arm of darkness. I genuinely thought I was an arm. There we go. Yeah, no. Those guys' ninjutsu techniques, fire style, lightning style, the poison breath, all of them scare me. They're one of the few enemies that, regardless of what level I am in comparison to them, I will always prioritize to cut right down. Yeah, this is one of the super linear segments, so there's barely anything to miss. Most of what I'm going to find is liable to be pickups on the ground that are barely out of my way. That's a curl. An Akashic curl. Suck all kinds of duck. Alright, so out of... Okay, need to just... There we are. Come on, big... There we go, cutscened in. Sadly, I cannot cancel out of that. Would have been nice if I could. But oh well, we take what we can, and what we can right now is a lot of violence. Let's see if my window is right. Yes. I may be outnumbered, but I am not outclassed. Something tells me that that is something big, ugly, and reminiscent of my brother's ex. And by that I mean an absolute bitch.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Or maybe they all died in that Zontetsuken. Yeah, they all died in the Zontetsuken. They got fucking toasted. Then again, what do you expect? It's, lore-wise, one of the strongest attacks in the series. Well, in this game's lore, it's one of the strongest attacks. There's a chest. A stairway. And if I had to wager, if I were an actual betting man, a lot of targets up that walkway. Okay, I'm only missing a stone skin tonic. I am pretty much full health. And now there's targets. Oh shit, big man! Big man! But does he have a stagger? Shit, yes. That's on me for forgetting my timing there. But that's okay because this man's about to be down in a very, very precarious position. Come on. Down into the fun dome, buddy! Diamond dust. Okay, he is now in the kill zone. So let darkness fall on this motherfucker. I'm just making sure there's nothing up here. Because, yeah, this area is pretty linear. But I have no directional sense, one bad eye, and the ability to perceive color and motion out of both. On a scale of 1 to dear God fuck this is a dear God fuck this moment. Like, I actually have to limit break just so I don't die here. Oh, come on, that hit something. Great, okay. Should have saved that Zontet scan earlier. Because, yeah, no, this is a very dangerous position to be in. Right now. Because I, for some reason, whiffed my Zontet skin. The birds have enhanced attack and resistance to stagger. Time to start playing defensively.
Nice try.
You know, that's the first time all stream I've landed a proper X4 burst combo. And I haven't changed anything about how I've been doing them. At this point, it's not even worth it to try and pop that, so... Not when there's only a single Akashic chicken left. Time to hope that's a potion over there. And the prize in the box is... money! Makes the world go round. I'm going to wait for that to get off cooldown before I try anything. I already know what's around this corner. And here we go, guys.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Wrong gate. Luckily, it's almost all cannon fodder in here. Fly, you fool. Screw it. Screw it! Do me a favor, please. Die. Just gonna cutscene big man. Take his... Fuck. That's why I hate the big ones. These guys just kind of get to teleport when they want. So that just ate my dancing steel because it whiffed. So now I don't even have the ability to generate enough gauge to Zantetsuken this guy. This stagger bar. Oh, yeah, no. I don't want to stand anywhere in front of him when he teleports, now that he's down to half his gauge or less. Part of the issue is he has eaten all of my willows. So, well, all but 2 of my willows. So I have to dancing steel him now. Okay, cutscene him again. Just to chunk as much of his health as I can. Always try to catch him in cutscenes when you can, with abilities that allow you to kind of do what you can to him. Yeah. See, right now, if I do this, he is going to get staggered again. The issue here is I'm about to lose willows. Shit. Missed the timing there.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still
I
be survivors in sight.
I almost had him with what I wanted to get him with. I just need to do a quick sweep, make sure I didn't miss another fucking chest. Sure, some merchants and vendors will sell the items you missed, but it's really annoying to have to check every nook, cranny, and corner for them. Okay, after this, yeah, no, that's the boss arena. Like, there is a chest here. I don't know if I ever picked it up. Favor of light. One moment. Also, I need to remember to use the icon gear set thing. Favor of light. Which, right, favor is damage. Okay, sword. Breath is cooldown. And will is, well, will. Let's see, by sorting them like this, I should be able to figure out which ones are... Do I seriously only have a single? Wow, my only will of fire is for Rising Flames. That kind of sucks. For wind, it's Rook's Gambit. I don't even have a Will of Light. Oh no, I do have a Will of Lightning, and it's for one you don't want to use against enemies. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. I don't have a single Will of Earth, though. I have Will of Light for Impulse, which is really good. Will of Light for Satellite, and Bahamut's Mercy, which is for Gigaflare. Will of Ice for Mesmerize, Shiva's Kiss, which is for Diamond Dust, Pull of Darkness for Dancing Field, Caval's Bite, which raises Torgal's damage ability. So since this is about to be a boss battle, I'm actually going to do something that many would consider stupid here. Okay, first off, I've mastered Willow, so I don't need that. Okay. We are going to keep Garuda for her feet because I suck at using Shivas. Just straight up. I just want to see if this will work, so... What you are about to see is absolutely insane. And I think I'm going to drop Bahamut. Or drop... This I am just seeing if it's going to work the way I hope it does. Actually, I should not have both lightning... Well, there's the Bug Zapper. Honestly, I don't need Judgment Bolt if I'm running Aerial Blasts. So we're going to instead put Gigaflare. Then, because I'm not using Flames of Rebirth, I can trade that out for something else. Sadly, there is nothing I see or have that has, okay, actually I'm going to see about mastering it. Actually, I have enough to master both every ult in the game right now, so let's just go ahead and do that. And I still have enough to master Ramuh's set, so let's just get that quick little trophy. I'm getting that just so I can use it later. Now, gear and icons. Going to drop Judge Bolt for Flames, just so I don't have to change my shit. And this is why you master stuff, too. Because, as you can see, aside from... Actually, I can master that, too, right now, if I wanna. Let's see. Nope. Insufficient ability points. Luckily, the game lets you respec as you fucking please. So, I just need to remember I put the Bug Zapper on counter.
Where are they?
Wait. Yeah, Bug Zapper's on my counter button.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Great, okay, so they have 2 healers, which means I actually really want Zonti. These guys suck. That's all they do, they suck. Okay, there's the other one. Hey, fuck off. Okay, right now there is a mob right behind me, so let's give him a little demotivational device against being in my personal space. You know, this is actually a perfect this was actually a perfect scenario. To test out the new Mega Flare dog.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Damn. The issue here is they're not clustering up enough to do it. So I can't keep a track of them well enough. Like, see, it just walked onto the one furthest from... Alright, let's make it rain. Here we go. Boss battle, begin.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Alright, I need a moment to crack open the soda and drink a little. Then you're about to watch a magic trick. Alright, let's...
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Time to whack a horse.
Or not.
As long as you don't hold back.
Okay, so, right. 1/2 of Zap. Okay, wait for it, wait for it. Alright. Time to show him the strength. Oh wait, I don't have impulse, I have satellite. Shit. That's on me. Okay, so he has eaten all my willows. Okay, here comes the pillar of damage. You know, I keep forgetting that I have my iconic feat set to a counter, not a counter. I am not exactly the greatest at landing against nimble targets. Okay, wait for it, wait for it. Oh, you love that? You're gonna love this, buddy! He's currently in stagger, and we're about to pull one of my favorite magic tricks. You know, if you pay attention, that's not a grunt. Or that is a very choked, grunted instance of him saying, fuck!
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
Here comes Gungnir.
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Not what I meant to do. But hey, it worked. Come on, down you go, little buddy. The fun ain't over yet. Damn, I almost had it. Oh, I'm just gonna try to see if you can't. Ha! Game that doesn't have the reach to actually punch them through it. Oof. I wasn't paying enough attention to where he was in comparison to me, so I'm just gonna cutscene my way out of this. Diamond Dust his fucking well gauge again. problem here is I don't actually have any finishers in my kit. They're good for that circumstance.
One is seldom enough. Actually, I wouldn't.
Okay, so that's just something I can't deny him.
Nice try.
I really should have saved this for when I staggered him. But I really need the LB gauge right now. Oof. Yeah, no, I just keep forgetting I have Titanic block on. I have Titan set as my first part of the loadout, which is 100% me's thing because I'm just that used to Phoenix shipping. Oof, forgot how much more aggressive he got in this phase. Let's just go ahead, deny him that attack. Damn. Okay, let's see. As you can see, I'm getting progressively worse because I keep forgetting which attack does what. He's always left wide open after that, but I can't really capitalize it. Come on. Let's just go ahead and get myself whatever I can. Nope. Okay. So that was rough. Like I said, 2 million, I think, and no. Yeah, 2,080,000. Fuck. Okay, I think that's going to be used.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Yep. I'm gonna have to drop the Titan because his iconic feat doesn't mesh well with how I play.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late.
What's wrong? Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharn, Warden of Ash and King of Walloon.
Get back.
And this is the first ass whooping Clive gets at his hands, if I recall correctly. The disrespect. The sheer disrespect. He has one hand behind his back and is literally kicking the Protag's ass.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
He just smacked the semi-prime out of him. I want you to keep that in mind. He just whacked him once and smacked the semi-prime out of him.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will you be alright?
The Phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking. Put me to the trouble like that.
It is no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help.
Okay, I'm going to need a couple, and then I'll be back to finish this cutscene, the fight after, and end the stream.
would save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. As long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Bugger. I accidentally unhooked the headset. Can y'all hear me?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Okay, so it is not going to be a gauntlet run of violence. So that means I'm going to... After this, I'm going to save and call it a broadcast. Anyone who watched, thank you for coming by. Hope y'all enjoyed the show. Once I figure out where... There it is.